I'm watching the pre-show for WrestleMania. Really back to keep battling that boss.
This month, on April 11th, Gio celebrated 1 year of sobriety, one day at a time. And this month, he's returning to one of the passions that's been there for him.
Might order
Every
something.
challenge. For the first time, he's going to a WWE event live in person.
Welcome, man. Oh, Charlie Caesar. This is why I want to win Jey Uso. He deserves to win. Because he a black man. He need to win. I like to see somebody new winning.
As Gio arrived at Friday Night SmackDown,
I think both nights should be a good show. It's always fun watching wrestling. It's different this year because I know last year I wasn't here. So this year, in here in my own spot. So definitely gonna have fun.
I wasn't expecting that. I didn't really know.
And I hope more people and more wrestling fans come into the stream and talk about it.
When CM Punk came back to the ring, it wasn't a WWE ring.
That should be a good match. CM Punk, Rollins, and Roman Reigns. That should be good.
Everybody can feel the vibration. But because I'm deaf, I feel it more.
what a privilege and joy it is to be joined right now.
I say, no way I was going to list this.
Gio's interpreter, Stephanie Reed.
They in Vegas.
Gio, I saw your reactions last night to your very first day. What do you expect over these next 2 nights at WrestleMania?
So,
Really, I mean, for the past 2 days, it's been really amazing. Just really great. I mean, it's been a very, very enriching experience because, growing up, I just watched this on TV. I never got to go to a live in-person event, but now I'm here and I'm watching.
I only went to one live event for WWE, and that was in 2017. AEW recently just came here, but because of what happened to a certain match, I didn't want to go to the. I would have went, but I didn't want to go. If this wrestler Swerve, if he would have won the title, I think I would have went, because I think that would have been. It would have been awesome to see him with the title belt here in Baltimore. But since he didn't win, I said it ain't no point.
We're so grateful to you for sharing your story with us, Gio. We hope you have an amazing time tonight.
Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thank you.
Guys, all the stars have their stories, but again,
And for tomorrow's main event, I'm going with John Cena, because I think John Cena is gonna do what he say he's gonna do. He got a chance to win the title for 17 times. WrestleMania come on in 26 minutes.
Bing!
Yep. Uh, I think Rocky might have something to do with that main event too.
What a remarkable journey. What a remarkable human being. This is huge heart is what I fell in love with first. And then he got me
Okay, so this has been a great day.
And, you know, Stephanie's places, thank you. I love you too. You know, it was funny because I wasn't sure I was ready to really do something. And, you know, next time
I put it up.
followers trying to
You
rush
can
me,
get
doing it a little bit, and then I was leaning towards
like
all of a sudden,
the goal for 10 or 20 super chats under $2. That's always fun.
And it's been so rewarding to have the opportunity to be with our talent, you know, and to really just hear their stories and who they are, where they came from, and how they overcame different kinds of adversity. You know, hopefully they're entertaining and there's something to
Yeah, this will definitely be a great stream. Welcome in the Bud Files. So we need about 19 more super chats. That's the goal for 20. Ain't in Vegas. Jay Uso, I hope he win the title tonight. I'm rooting for Jay Uso to win because I've been watching all his stuff all week.
Just walking around backstage, the energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on WrestleMania 1. My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change. Luckily, it was successful. And something that is only done with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today. This is just great. It's such an incredible collection of people all along. Right? And it really feels so I have to ask you what match. Oh yeah, I never get into the matches because I'm not gonna pick anybody. Oh, okay, that's right.
So,
Although James so amazing, I do want to see.
see, she going for Jay.
But I talked about our fans and how our fans, especially now with all of the programming that we have available, they can be with our talent from their journey from the very beginning, all the way through to the day that it was and how connected you are, you know, to someone who's been with you that far along the way, someone who's helped you get here. It's just so remarkable, and I think it's such a special relationship, and I'm so grateful to all of our fans. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I do a lot of events. I work in sports. I work in business. I work here.
Thanks for we got 3 people watching.
There is less drama. There is less problems. It is positive energy. It's just, I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the best fans in Philadelphia.
Yes, we do.
Diverse.
Best fans in the world. Absolutely.
You got that right, diverse fans. Yep. That's been a lot of WrestleMania. A lot of. I think I was home watching last year WrestleMania. But I think, oh yeah, last year, I think I missed night 1. I forgot. Yep. I think I watched night 2 though.
And how did I do, by the way?
Yeah. 21 minutes away from WrestleMania. Yeah, Jay said he wouldn't care if his match started off WrestleMania. I mean, shoot, that'd be cool. Started off with something. I mean, damn, he got a win though. Like, he got one. Yeah, Kofi Kingston is champion. He lost so quick to Brock Lesnar. You had Big E as champion. And you had, at the time, Bobby Lashley as champion. Why can't Jey Uso?
That's the goal, whether it's musicians or it's, WWE superstars or it's athletes or leaders or business people, you name it. We're going to try to hear their story. Now, that is how people.
I wonder who Randy Orton gonna face.
Not the people, share the heart things. I think that's where the connection comes, right? We all have more in common whenever you get that. At the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people that get you there.
Part of your best being in the ring. Physical. It's not that far. Not that far from you being in there.
I used to love to take part. My favorite thing in the world is to take part. Until I wrestled Ronda Rousey. And I think I took enough fun, it's a whole preparation for that match. And I've been a little,
They say, they say wrestlers have a certain amount of months on their
One night, 2. I remember when it was just all on one night. 6-7 hours. Yep. Wow, look at that. That's nice. I'm gonna get that Ozma. I'm gonna just be smart about using those willpower. I really need that.
Liberty Mutual
If I get down to one, then I use that, so then I can have an extra one.
Then she's mocking me. Very mature.
That's enough, you two.
I'm not the one that told me.
Just two.
Only
If I got them, just throw them arrows constant.
the world's most precious resource. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is booming. Wi-Fi is booming.
Xfinity.
Skin almost made it feel like I didn't know which one to turn. And now my path is clear thanks to number 7 Durable Solutions. We made a fish formula. They got it safe and hydrate for healthy living skin. Stop the cycle. Rehab your skin.
That counts too. I'm waiting for Mission Impossible to come out. Waiting for that to come out.
I was like, piece of pizza, 12 like so long, the whole life.
Yeah, my mind, I mean, The Last of Us season 2 is, the first episode was okay. I thought maybe they could have got a better person for Abby. Abby was a little bit more buffed up on the game. But Ellie character is, I don't know. I always say season 1 is always gonna be better than the next. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure when they kill Joe, it's gonna be a lot of people that don't like that. I'm like, should it happen in a video game? Joe did a lot of stuff. All the stuff.
Look, I've done a lot of stuff with last month. They've been incredible partners. And look, our collectors, they're savvy fandom, including the chance to own the movies that are very tonight. Really incredible. And I'm just trying to let people have thoughts and running for great people. But I'm out back now.
So that should get me close to that mark on YouTube.
All right, let's get back to the process. We have to count down for the kids on now.
12 minutes away from WrestleMania. Might one.
haven't talked about this just yet. Tiffany is defending against an already active
I don't really care about that match. We know Charlotte gonna win that match anyway. Yeah, you know Charlotte gonna win that match.
But I sat her at that time and she talks about being nervous. And at what time is when you're WWE, that's very tough to guard. She still has nerves. And I have torn ACL before in college. And oftentimes the physical hurdle is not the biggest hurdle. It's the mental hurdle. Can I trust my body to things that it has in the past? And I want to see Charlotte Flair the same Charlotte you've seen before. But I know physically she's ready. But mentally, she wants to trust that her knee is good, that her body is fine, and she can get a fit.
And that's the thing with these really personal matches. It
Yes.
being able to sort of delineate two different things. Number one, have the fact that you absolutely
Wish they still had
hate
that.
this person. Who on national, international television on SmackDown got very, very personal. And you also have the fact that you're trying to win gold. You know what I mean? And those things you don't want to personal. It's the way of this business that you're trying to handle.
You know what? I think the personal side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany. Because, you know, she's not Cowboy Barrett, she's done a lot of interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is
Pat McAfee.
She feels like she has taken advantage of her. She feels like Charlotte
That's a nice rant. That's a long one. It's kind of a long rant. That's a name.
She's kind of talked about even less than her, but how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So she has to deal with all of that and then still call it a dream match. And it shows the mindset that she has right now.
She said one of the things she also acknowledged in that conversation, I'm nervous. And I wonder,
Loaded.
Dad, to admit any sort of weakness like that, the night before, the night of WrestleMania,
I think that version of Charlotte is very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, and they probably shouldn't have been said on screen. But things have been mentioned, and she's at a point in her life where she's reflecting. And I don't think that's what I want to apologize. Oh, okay, my bad. Yes, I was here. Okay, Tiffany said, I'm nervous. That's my bad. Yeah, but yes, I don't blame her. Been nervous. This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair. WrestleMania debut type of thing. I think that Charlotte is not the type of hold your hand and bring the ball. It is 6 to 1 for Charlotte Flair. But you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come victorious,
She's a lot to lose.
she has a title picture.
Y'all know Charlotte going beat Tiffany.
So high. I think there really is a lot.
Charlotte is like,
I think there's a lot of upside. I know what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because she brings fights against the iconic Charlotte Flair, the one that has done this time after time after time. Yeah, it's not a nice situation.
although I wish Charlotte was in the other match. I think they should have put Charlotte with Bianca, Ryan Brooklyn, and Io Sky. I think that would have been a little bit more better in my mind instead of like this. Charlotte should have been on the other card. I mean, on the other women's match. Because they probably would have triple teamed Charlotte like the whole match. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the first match, right?
and she has said things you cannot take back. And I'll tell you, Charlotte will be aside after our conversation. I'm trying to put them beats.
I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match. All right, Oscar, let's get to the ratings. It's about an hour ago when we were on the countdown for WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. The ratings will take it's great for Rey.
Oh, Granny. Yeah, America versus. Oh, okay. Oh, versus Ray Fiend. That should be a good
I
one.
have his brother, Athletic Live, and he just talked about how much he has at this age, because so much I feel like it's very same thing. Ray Fiend into WWE, he's playing the way he has. It's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, and he has an opportunity to, really show something to the world. The craziest thing I heard today, but then he said he saw Dominic. Dominic, I guess he was being the Mysterio of the shot at WrestleMania this year. Dominic, that was already.
Already in the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes. My goodness, we're getting closer and closer tonight on WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White.
Everybody ready for WrestleMania?
The neon walls, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of the city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas. It actually lies in some bridge of downtown called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by vast darkness, the brilliant lights of the street are visible all the way into outer space. Lighting the way for more than 40 million people to come here each year, each carrying their own dream. Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton! Because Vegas is always called out for the dreamers. It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does, and it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To expect that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. A 1-hour engagement and all night long. It's where the Running Bubbles and the Ravens are. It's home to 9 UFC, the biggest fights, the largest games, and the greatest stories. And it's why it feels so right. It's the city for this.
It's like the same.
Sports entertainment is returning to the grandest games on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a visionary group. I was involved over time in the 2-hour program over the 2 nights. I was involved in the great show, Steve and Mark. And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ramp carry their own dream to make their vision real and their hope true.
The things.
Clear up from Las Vegas,
I think so last time. I think I still got
a place
something
called
like
Paradise.
that.
Where else but in WrestleMania?
WrestleMania. Jelly roll. Man, that's too much. Yeah, let's get it started. WrestleMania. That's the main event. Yeah. Seth Rollins coming down in a like a gold suit. I don't know what that is. Okay. CM Punk coming in with Paul Heyman. We got Chicago Black Hawk. Good. Charlotte Flair in the building. I would never say that. Gunther. Uh-oh. Then Jay. I don't know, that match probably got me first. Go ahead, Jay. Dang, he got on gold, blue. That's nice. He gotta win, man. Jay gotta win. So you think Paul will turn on both Punk and Roman? And that's what I think. I think he's going to join Rollins. Jay Uso gotta win. Coming out with gold and blue. As soon as I see who first, and I think it's that piece. Then I know night 2 gonna be right. Zayna Cody, that's main event.
Right here is the realest it's ever been.
Yep, I hope he win. I'm for real, man. I ain't never been like seeing someone like Jay Uso. Man, he really cool. Oh, this dog right here. They gotta win. Jay gotta win the championship. I'm just ready to see some new stuff, and then Raw after Mania. Oh man, that should be good. That would go. Raw after Mania. They should come out first. They do like a 20, 25-minute celebration. Then whoever else coming back. But then I know how stuff be happening. Gunther might come out and try to challenge him. I'm be like, oh man, please don't book him to lose it in one day. Have Drew McIntyre or somebody else come out and the band that plays CM Punk will play it doing. Oh, that's cool. And live in color. That's cool. Right. Man, come on, y'all can't disappoint me. I really want Jay to win for real. Dude. It'll feel like Lamar winning the Super Bowl. That's how it would feel for me. Triple H. The game. In Las Vegas. Bow down. That boss gonna bow down to the king. You beat that boss.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Yep. WrestleMania.
So with that said, welcome
To
to
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania!
Hello, world.
Let's get started. Who is first?
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE League fans will be in attendance tonight.
Brought to you by Xfinity.
The greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Oh, video game.
What is that? Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record.
Yeah, I thought that was no, that ain't that right.
Oh, yeah, Salvatore.
Hey, wow, damn, he basically said he was kicking off the show. Wow, he kicking off the show. He gotta win. Jay Uso, you gotta win, man. You kicking off the show. Yeah, he gotta win. Yeah, he kicking off the show. Wow. Oh, he was going to be like the second or third man.
This place is upside down. Early.
You gotta win. Jay, there you go. Las Vegas.
Here he goes, Matt. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble. Stay on beat, Cole.
Jay.
Stay on beat. I just excited to be here. We all are ready in WrestleMania. In this particular
Mr. YEET Mania is starting on WrestleMania.
When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it.
Wow.
Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or is it unrooted? Coloring together. Until then,
Hey. You gotta win, Jay. And Gunther gonna be walking slow to the room. Jay had plenty of time for Gunther to get home. Well, sure, I can heat up this pizza while he eating. I can't believe he the first match for WrestleMania. I thought it was going to be Charlotte and Tiffany.
I like that. Big pretty man from a lot of great songs. Just hitting a banger through and through. How do you do? Ricky Root. Hey, look at Jay right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who was rated the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Stop in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Luke! Come on, Luke! And maybe after WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Tom McAfee and I are here, and for the first time, at the Aztec, it is WrestleMania debut Wade Barrett, Muscle Partner.
So, don't listen, I might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this show.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing the lead as well.
Así es, gracias a ustedes, disfruten de WrestleMania.
welcome Torniella Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight. Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. Willing out.
I like Jay Uso with the intro when everyone was dancing was a bit weird. I thought he was going to come down the aisle.
Let's get down to business now.
I don't need that.
All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight weighing 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
The pressure is so great to the right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before. He's done it in tag matches. He's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly where all the Vegas is with him.
You gotta beat him, Jay. Yep. They said in order to beat a man, you gotta beat the man. I think this only been what, like one person to beat Gunther. No, two. Like that's what Damian Priest and Sami. If Sami Zayn can beat Gunther at WrestleMania, Jey Uso can beat Gunther. This is the same Gunther that lost to Sami Zayn at WrestleMania.
He's only been
Jey
picked
can beat.
by two men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, halfway here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn.
And he lost.
To upset Gunther and have the 666 reign as champion. Certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins.
Yep. I thought maybe Charlotte Tiffany might have been first.
The last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit.
It's really,
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by.
but I mean, it ain't the first time they put matches like this first at WrestleMania or like midway. If he win, I'm gonna do a short.
Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
Go. Kofi did it. Daniel Bryan did it. Big E did it. Lashley. The goal to look. I mean, look what he got on.
His opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General,
Jey
Well,
Uso on the 2025 Royal
Jay got watch out for his submissions. When he do them big chops
World Heavyweight Championship.
and that drop
A lot
kick.
of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, because he couldn't pick Cody. That wasn't going to happen.
Like an incredible Jey Uso from the off on the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
Doing a Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion.
All right, so can't nobody cash in, I don't think, for Money in the Bank. So I think that's cool. I don't have this moment.
Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso has been intense. Jey Uso has been focused And perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
It's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champion.
There we go.
What he knew about Jey Uso has come out the window.
Everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage. Problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man and won that year. Let's get started 15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
I am completely listening. The mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the last 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
There you go. That was good. Yeah.
Right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some awesome.
Yeah, you got had a match of your life right here.
He's different as well coming in here.
But like I said, if Sammy can be, he can.
Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to. Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring in general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply
I
cannot
don't know who that was the first time out.
Side headlock and pat if you're going, you want to try
That was a
to
video
pound
game.
and pound Uso tonight. Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Oh, what's that?
Out of the way. And Jey Uso, the shoulder tackle of his own, shot by Gunther. Those are going to be the equalizers. And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess the situation.
Here's the shocking moment.
I wonder if his elbow hurt.
Jey just
I didn't know he hurt his elbow.
but he didn't go down. Back. A surprise for the Austrian.
The dominant champion who's the title 80% of his career in WWE.
His hand.
870 days as the NXT UK champion. 666 days as the Intercontinental champion. 258 days now as the world champion, winning back at SummerSlam.
You gotta beat him, Jay.
One
They
thing
been
Gunther
using
has
for
to do
months.
is not allow the crowd to get into this match. And you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas. He did his head a little bit that the whole stadium was against him. NFL player, explain to us, Steve, the momentum of the crowd to help your team. Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it. Like, the odds are good, and they're real confidence is
Damn.
and Gunther into the cover now. Jake forced the kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther.
Wow, that would have been something if he was able to do that. But
A lot of people guess it will affect Gunther.
I don't know if his shoulder hurt.
He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
I'll talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand and that Austrian man can do.
Uso.
Devastating.
Go ahead, Jay. Oh, wow. Boy, Victor slammed him. Damn. That probably took a lot out of him to do
And
that.
Jay was so caught. And Jay now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Oh.
Shot. But stops Jay in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor. That's what I was talking about.
Wow.
It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
Gotta get up, Jay.
It's his finisher.
Oh,
If he hits it,
get
it
up.
can be over immediately. Remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Yeah, he must submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stop from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6-4.
50. Yeah, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jay again. And it almost feels like Captain Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's
You gotta do something, Jay.
and thumping.
You kind of starting to control a match.
Absolutely. What, 3 weeks ago, Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that's changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, but now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther.
Yeah.
This version of it.
They gotta do some stuff.
Into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe in Jay.
Oh.
He caught out of there with a spear.
Oh, big spear.
Over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, that's going to have to watch.
Yeah, and if everything's the same way he's true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost won the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear to that's to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther
That is crazy.
kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to but Jay got all of that spear. Momentum. Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
Uh-oh. What?
Jey Uso's back trying.
Oh, wow, never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game.
Big
For
time.
whatever you want, Gunther. It's actually-
Oh, okay. That was a nice move.
By Jay, been beat by that power bomb before.
Jey Uso is as locked in as I've ever seen him. I got about 60 years with that guy. This is a very different, more classic version.
Boy, put that down.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther.
Oh.
And that suplex climbing Jey Uso across the ring.
And that drop kick.
The top rope, and there's that dinosaur drop kick by the Garganics with Gunther. But now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we're afraid of. Stacks it up, on the win, and the retention, and a kick out.
All right. Kick out of that.
Kick out of that.
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked any offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is a final piece in the puzzle, the highest stacked power there. Final piece of the puzzle, and Jey Uso still has some result left in it.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday. The World Heavyweight title on the line. 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must do for any human with breath.
Yeah, his
Wild.
side of his rib is red.
Spotlight. Gunther drops Jay again. And now, Gunther looking to deliver in and out. Another power bomb to Jey Uso.
Oh, there you go.
Nice spot. Now Jey's
Down to another spear.
Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top rope. Body blast connected. Cover. Gunther kicks out at two.
Well, they both now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther on the second bite of the cherry. Jay beats him to the punch with his spear. They started following it up with the iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both of them have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb. And you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in. What the hell's Gunther doing?
He's taking his back ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Oh, he said he's not gonna have a rematch with him. Dang, Gunther cheap. Dang. And sniped him. That was on his face.
This opportunity now locking in the sleeper. The choke is locked in. This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago. Indeed, and James was forced to watch as
He got a fight out of that. And he tried to cheat.
WWE is trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. They're going to turn it around now and lock it in.
He got the rope. Damn. Jake, he's fighting out of it. He should bite him or something. He was fighting out of that.
So many times in the past, and that's just made Jey Uso go night.
Jay, keep going.
Obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop. And Cutler's ticked off right now.
If he fall out the ring, that'll be all right. He can recover.
Starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
Saw the official Sean Bennett again checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Cutler. Uso is laughing.
So he laughing just like what
the chops from Cutler.
like what Roman did.
You think you're going to be able to out-chop me? And another one walks right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have to worry that.
All you want, imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he was bloody.
He got a lot of heart, though.
Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Like that. Sammy can beat Gunther. Jay can beat him. He just got to dig down deep.
Shot to Jey. And another shot. Drops the challenger.
This boy Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. The referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't present themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso.
Right, it's championship. He's going to keep going.
Jey fighting back. Physical, vicious championship match.
Oh, he hit butter.
Gunther's here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now.
He got a lot of heart.
Like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? Gunther looks like Jey's still on his feet.
He said, come on, man.
He said, Jey's still standing tall.
Wow. Ooh. Wow. There's a lot of heart in Jey. Right.
Through a toughness war.
Yeah.
Gunther in one. We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the
Right.
championship.
For real.
You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. That's
Okay.
by Jey.
You're right about that. These title matches.
Can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage. Going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits.
Yeah, he's taking everything that Gunther got. He's still going.
Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
We have a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso.
Oh.
And now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up.
Oh.
Jey with a cover. Jey cover. Jey's got Gunther.
Wow. He powerbomb. Wow.
Studying film. From his game. Jey just hit Gunther with a power
He hit him
bomb and
with
a
his own power
kick.
bomb.
And suddenly Uso showing signs of life. A power bomb to the ring general. Roman Reigns told us McAfee showed Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna try.
There we go.
Uso splash.
Wow.
Smart by Jey.
We're doing another one.
So Jey's gonna try to develop it. Another one here. A second Uso splash.
We're gonna do 3. Let's try back to. Damn, that's.
Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year? Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
Right. He's gonna do it.
And now Jey with a
He got him in the sleeper.
sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around it. Uso's got it locked in.
He tapped out. Jay did it. Wow. Go ahead, Jay. Jay won the title. Did it. That was good. Go ahead, Jay. Jey Uso is world champion. Hey, Jey Uso just won the world championship. Woo! Gunther. Wow. He did that. Jay did that. Go ahead, Jay.
Something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied.
Gunther tapped out.
Everything he had at the mat. But Jey was equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
And he got them with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said,
Go ahead, Jay.
Jey Uso were going to be national stars.
Jay won the title. Go ahead, Jay.
Prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship at the top of the world.
There go his brother. His brother out there, bro. He did it.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight.
Oh, hey, Jay Uso. Finally won that title.
The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy
got that.
Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship. You talk about 10-1 finish.
Go ahead, Jay.
Day one of the Jey Uso as world champion. You know that Jey Uso Hall of Famer Rikishi is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember Wade, you were there that night with me. Back in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Go ahead, Jay.
Tonight,
He
the Jey
deserved
Uso
that.
side as he watches something alone. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight because he can call himself the world heavyweight champion.
Finally won that championship.
You talk about
Yeet.
working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human, and you
Looked like Jimmy was going to turn. I'm glad he didn't do that.
You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about
WrestleMania in Vegas.
You're talking about a YEET documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jay Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in?
All right, did that.
Lead a little bit.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I knew he was going to do it.
Congratulations to the brand new world
I know I might order something. Yeah.
I probably got some food. They had food at work. They text me and say, you ain't here? They have, I'm like, yeah, I couldn't get there. I should have got I don't even think they read my email. The supervisor texted me talking like, you here? I was like, I sent the email, so I sent the screenshot
Oh, okay.
to make sure they get my PTO shirt.
What is something?
Soon I better find
that. All right, Jay. Well, I don't know who's coming up next.
He did first.
night belongs to the American Nightmare. Man, what a night. Jay Uso, the new world, the heavyweight
Got practice
champion.
over there.
Visuals. Your team tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Got you packed out.
Up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
That was a good decision, Triple H. Yeah, you gotta let him. I mean, not let him win, but he earned that victory.
Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin.
Well,
Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Free, currently live at Circus Lake, Las Vegas. He once saw a man in half and put it back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and
hey, we got on the same shirt. Me and George Kittle got on the same shirt. Hey, but he drinking. Shout out to Jay.
Provided by Goodyear, the best team in the house since 1925. Happy, fun, fresh. To the Goodyear play. Lots of good work done for the Jay Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens the fighting today. Kobe Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders. The World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the title, the War Raiders, held since December.
The New Day in the okay, the New Day in the War Raiders. Okay. Y'all look like y'all just saw that shirt. Y'all. I said, dang, me and George Kittle got on the same shirt. You?
Every day's a trip, so get up in a sporty Camry for all of life's adventures with plenty of cargo space and powerful performance, cutting-edge technology, putting you confidently in control, all with unmistakable Toyota style. Right now, buy a Camry with special low APR financing. Toyota.
We gotta get some pizza either from Domino's or
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey kid, it's pronounced Liberty. 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 Now she's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's the nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need.
Experience stacking done differently with mineral-based Sure technology from decorators. Designed for one-of-a-kind space disease with more than 35 color and size combinations. Plus, our water-resistant decking stays cooler in sunlight while providing up to 34% better traction than other leading brands. And since Sure technology is made with crushed stone instead of wood fibers, it's durable. So durable, it's backed by our 50-year structural limited warranty. The numbers don't lie. See for yourself at decorators.com.
Canada Dry Fruit Splash. It's paradise in a can with a splash of real juice.
Yeah, Domino's.
Comfort is in our nature.
Was it Dom? Yeah.
Try
That was
Canada Dry Fruit
Domino's.
Splash
Good.
and sip into your comfort zone.
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with the decision to move, so I make a mind. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
We'll take it.
Every day, Mission innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Mission Motion 5.
Ain't nothing next door like this.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
One way to put it.
Leave that. I didn't know they was on a car.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12 tag team titles. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 in WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch.
Has to be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. Beginning on Monday, WWE Brady debuting Superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will simply be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might pull that 101 top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, really a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
He's not glorified right now. However, look closer at the match. There is 3 unicorns on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the same as the New Day. Big E was an almond drop around their necks. He basically turned these guys.
I don't want you to beat their ass right here, right now.
Security, this is not acceptable at this level. Leave up, Roy. This is not an NFL field.
You got a match. You got a match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle,
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore that was wrong.
Should have punched him, George. You know what time it is. Raw is when you see him, you know. Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed in Clash of Clans characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
This is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down, down. And even the video game world has put their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfit.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage, you can protect the troops from flow out. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. See what those two together? I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
You say what armor on your back?
Did I? No, you're right. Pekka is the character. Okay. Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
And how do you get your business? Enough of the things on your Pekka. WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the billions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. The Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka started this match with the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and the New Day, Kofi Kingston.
New Day versus the War Raiders.
Of the War Raiders. Just power shot Kofi. Ran against Xavier Woods. War Raiders have won the tag titles back in December. Tag name Ivar is now the legal name.
War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team.
Listen, both War Raiders were major neck surgeries in their career. We talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why.
Oh yeah, they the people that look like the God of War. They're like they from God of War.
Right out of the box.
No risk, no business.
God.
Fine.
The New Day look pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this. 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 points to his face, not once, but actually twice. I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Huh.
That should be inspired by the rings even when everybody hates you. Oh, look at this! Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway. Yeah, I'm going to go into that barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week. They're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually going for the war.
A lot of people are taking shots on the New Day because of that treatment of being. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag title, took the leg kick out by Eric.
Tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Wasn't a good idea to choose.
Oh, yeah, Jay gonna be celebrating. He gonna be celebrating on Monday Night Raw. I guess I'll probably.
You know what's interesting,
Guys,
guys?
I'll probably watch that. Probably.
Over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams. A New Day's potential. Oh, look at that! Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed. Hall of Famers are covered out and kicked out. A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever. I think you're already there. L11 plus the NXT championship. It's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Puts the arm in the leg. That was a great cover there.
Tightly focused on that big attack of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in.
Sure. What he doing, Ric Flair?
All time, Ric Flair. Shot by looking out Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
This is why New Day are such specialists. They completely isolated Eric on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of him. Look at the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right out of the back. Xavier Woods. I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get in the match.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to show them too much. And what an error.
There you go.
Ivar, the creator, plus power with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Stellar WrestleMania with cross body. But he did a world title here. Kofi Mania a number of years ago. There's a 330-pound weapon.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
sit down, Kofi.
That's great.
Splash. Cartwheel.
Cartwheel.
Sit down goes Woods.
arsenal of moves. A guy that big.
It's like he do moves like for a kid doing a cartwheel.
Now he's calling for more in Vegas. Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston.
He was over
Kofi up. Kofi low. Get out of it with a kick right to the face. It heals the chin there. Perfect. Place. Referee Eddie Orenga always has a great face and a great eye on the ball. Big match. Here's the double team. Oh, yes. Try to double team it. Oh, take out the New Day.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking? He's got his scary sight back. Can you imagine? Plus pounders heading up to the top rope now. Xavier Woods gonna meet him there. Bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming. And the elbow by Woods.
Being too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
Think about the New Day. Might be faster than ever out. Always on time. Well, Eric, whoa! Way out of midair. I'll meet you halfway, Eric says. Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Local Nelson. It's counted by Kofi. Oh, paradise!
of Eric cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to jump underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's
He be
face.
doing stuff like
It's
that.
Ivar's feet. I'm going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Lots of devastation ahead.
They do say so.
Oh,
They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's a big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence. I thought that top rope's broken.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he's still on the top rope.
oh yeah, he did.
Made it through.
Damn, he landed right on the
The
leg.
transition into a pin game, and Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
An incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day. Raiders defending their titles. All here to start this.
Last guy over slugging it out with his big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you never get away that one.
Eric, kick right to the section block. Xavier goes to the kick of the frame. To the armor again. Eric now finally gets the full accident and a deep right to the back of the head. Oh, he's screamed in his face as well.
It's lost his down line. What do you go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war wants more. There's so much abuse happening in there. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Damn.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Reigns, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team out, looking for the War Machine. And look at this.
Oh.
Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Super G's play. Members of bad neck as well. From the top rope. Woods with some daylight. Covered by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the neck of the New Day. Winners from tag team title.
All right, he did.
You know, Wayne, to be honest, that was highway robbery. There's a reason the New Day are wanted out of Las Vegas. Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly insisted with the pick.
New Day.
What a win for the New Day.
Re-energized, reinvigorated New Day. But this time, to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They had everything and kept on ticking. And this is where I think Eric lost the plot completely. Close to our goal. Instead of going with our pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job on two cracks. It was Kingston on the outside. What daylight later. And this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the good conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world. Well, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to class. Clash of Mania, Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Jeez. All right, great game. One more. but no yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Just the Snickers line. Gotcha. Okay. There's no yeet in this record. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. No yeet. Yeet. Why do you keep saying yeet?
She is Snickers, on Snickers satisfies.
What's the news? Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight in Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive immersive experience where you can't make it to a premium live event. WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it for
Forgot it
a
was
year.
that
They were celebrating the victory of
Don't know, man. The War Raiders deserve to be champs a bit longer, even though they are 2 matches in. It's feeling like it's not feeling like WrestleMania that much. Maybe SummerSlam. Yeah, it don't. I agree. Yeah, it feel like it's just a regular, like just a regular show. Yeah.
People hanging out. The entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr.
Oh, you can have some of them if you want.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix, and ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it just feel like a regular show, yeah.
Legend of the human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. And look at Roll. Hey, what did Jelly do on big
Jelly Roll.
night? Crushed it. Until from now on, this and we'd like to extend a special thank you.
I didn't even know they was on the card.
Hurry up tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up tomorrow at Movie Theater, May 16th. A storm brewed.
But sometimes I feel like WrestleMania should be one night. Just show all the matches. But I mean, so they used to do that.
Let's first examine the shocking turn of that. That's what Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake.
Then I know some people probably said that's probably too long. I still remember it was Roman and Brock Lesnar, and that came on at 12 o'clock. The show started, it was like at 6:30.
When your girl math starts math, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something big, hustling for something better, hey, you're making it.
Hey,
So long. I tried to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow, now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday. Oh, dude. She's definitely gonna break up with you. She's definitely gonna break up with you. Shitty tip me.
Or so maybe they could have it. I don't know where they're going to have it next year.
Whoa. What? There are no hidden fees. What you guys think I said?
Oh, take a pic. I thought you said you heard right.
TechPick, the no-fee ticket site.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy beats, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Digital late, man, and ranch is deep. No crispy tenders, bring the flavor, plain style.
Can you tell when someone's lying is kind of a thing I do. So, who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Both. I'm figuring out how to finally start enjoying this journey.
Something is amiss.
Tell me what you think, killer. Maybe I may be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie, care.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds. Football Studios.
I send you down there. Tell me
Thunderbolt.
and instead the team.
Let's do this.
so good. She's pulling. Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Tickets now. Rated PG-13.
I don't know about that. No, I want to see that new Mission Impossible movie.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog proof. Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin-Williams.
Oh, Naomi and okay, now this would probably be a better match. They've been going at it for a lot of weeks. You got some music.
Alright, Jade Cargill has her way tonight. They're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
When it's a quick round like that, Jade Cargill has had her own way. In large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two. That's the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy. Isn't that what the stuff that they said? I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past. Committed all of them, right? Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. There was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed.
Oh no, probably I think the other women's match is probably tomorrow. Bianca, Rob, so that's probably tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by This Is Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. This is Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that's packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavor. Prepare yourself for full contact.
Back up, Gordon.
With a kick from a blend of chili and spices. Again, this match brought to you by This Is Hot and Spicy Firewalk. So good. So delicious.
Yes, we are just outside of Legion City near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds moving in and moving fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. That's rain and hail. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Oh. Okay, it's raining.
He's graduated from your show. He's very accurate in calling.
Yeah, here comes Jay.
Systems and storms. There's a major storm on Rowan.
We're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Well, the metaphor just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that
So this is our first WrestleMania match.
Wayne Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere. She knows. She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi played off this whole boo-hoo-hoo app. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. More me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi.
goes ahead and drinks it. And I am glad the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I make sure I never have friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stopped me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill.
Naomi and
on one
Jade.
side. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for
For
Jade.
that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill, are underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
No, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the block, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a big deal last year for Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi. The big victory over Davis.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And somebody ran her over with
What's
a
our
car,
second match?
trying to kill her. This is the 10th match of the career at WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here. Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
Naomi. I mean, not Naomi. Jade is fine.
Naomi in at WrestleMania. She has career as the world championship yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In her eyes. Maybe in your eyes. Yeah. She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Into the barricade.
Really going south on Naomi from the World Cup.
As an infant, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Was the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel as appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeball.
It's an angel. I want to see my guardian. As Naomi has a right to the side of the face. Superstar. Outside the ring. Oh, face!
Oh, that's something different.
Right by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill.
Hey, boy.
Top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And Naomi right to the arm of Jade. This time dropping her before again. Again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment. Not getting out of control early on.
She created this moment, obviously, back this season. She was waiting for her moment, and she did wait out the storm. Great part of that waiting, she can't move. Naomi in control.
Naomi taking her time now. Oh, Naomi outside the ring.
It's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
It is the perfect situation. It really isn't as black and white as is often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just a win. There is a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, quick takedown by Naomi. Face first. Look at a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight?
Justification.
Big win.
Proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top one around here.
There's a loss beat for Jade Cargill.
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
Try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 50-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been a quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the globe and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw of the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill.
Naomi better really train.
Down right now, they're trying to
battle out of this.
One of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
the experience Jade Cargill does has a been a long set. But physically, there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl
That was a
backbreaker
big move.
in the power of Cargill.
That's the power that we all saw. Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, a powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. Her power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. And hours in the gym. Very explosive.
This originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum at least momentarily. Jade, Naomi now to the second rope. From blockbuster again.
Wow.
Right out of midair.
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
That's a lot of power. Good there.
Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you
Yep.
from that angle, stack him vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked down.
And now with Naomi
It's
up on her
strong.
shoulders, able to slip behind.
Physics wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And then down goes Naomi.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Yep.
Jade
Super
is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Jade.
Ball once again from Naomi, hooking that ball off. Jade Cargill better keep her on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Wyatt ran in, bring them off the ropes. And now Naomi, the second rope, this time going to go again. This time, caught again. Naomi went for a well again, and it didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
You saw Jade Cargill playing possibly.
Jade Cargill playing catch. What a beast.
It just humiliated Naomi as she stepped on her keep Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little too much time.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Third pieces of time.
Naomi now at the top rope. Jade.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Oh, she counted that. Wow.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it.
Up to top rope. Split leg moonsault. Cover down. Naomi. Jade powers down it.
Ooh. That was nice. That was nice.
To no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been a victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Yeah, top rope bulldog. Naomi.
Hey, banging forward. She got one kick right to the shoulder.
Banging and kicking on the joint in catwalk.
Wow.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
One kick. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi goes through. Shoulders down. Victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for another submission here. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Connecting central to the ring, Jay Cargill, a million balls on the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at her power. Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders. Covering
She very strong.
her face. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Whoa. Dang.
You believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded.
Wow. The other move.
What a WrestleMania performance.
The other move could have. She learned to kind
Oh,
of.
you won. I see it.
I am blown
What a fight.
Oh.
Both women playing it all on the line. Both women take cross the line. But Jay Cargill simply got too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
And the X Factor outside the ring. This right here.
This is how the world looks.
Completely defying physics. That's a little flat in that angle. Naomi went old school. Put it to the place as the ultimate answer to whatever offense.
Put it down.
Sorry. Why you move so fast? Boy, no. He just moves so fast.
Naomi is nothing to be ashamed of. Here's time. Jay Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Tipping to Southtown.
Slow down, son.
Move
so fast.
City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, next night, 2 nights, and I will finally be over. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for free.
That's a 2-night appointment. Well, SummerSlam is for 2 days. SummerSlam is 2 nights.
Get ready for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury.
SummerSlam never been 2 nights.
Combos, devastating special moves, the exciting real combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code, pre-order or copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion.
Yep, Jay.
They
They need to interview Jay.
Absolutely exceptional. Uninvited right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. WrestleMania post show hosted, of course, by the great Joe Testator. It'll be on Peacock and all WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Moran break down WrestleMania. Wherever you get your audio podcasts is going to be a lot of celebrities tonight.
Celebs around. Thank you for hanging with us. And Lily Singh.
You can't have your way. That's my stuff.
Super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about Baltar,
My God!
the producer?
Giuliani, my God!
Lily, appreciate you, Donnie.
That was time for you to go to sleep.
Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love. Live streaming from Xfinity.
Being a little
The
bit
United States title matches
too
by
loud.
Weekly American Vodka. Really is the undisputed champ. Moved it in 10 times the still. We're going to get into more of that later on. Because technique and terror.
Okay, LA Knight and
LA Knight.
Sure.
United States Championship against the Samoa Rebel. Jacob Fatu. And that's the big fighter against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of this beatdown. That's one of two.
all right, so we got another championship match.
Time exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, then payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mapping, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress,
And for the 4 people here watching.
See, when you want after something better, hustling for something better, hey, you make it.
Mouse flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dip in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. No crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now my path is clear thanks to number 7 Derm Solutions. With an enriched formula, rebalance, soothe, and hydrate for healthier looking skin. Stop the cycle, rehab your skin. Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Connect with a medical provider at ro.co/sparks.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
We can add that.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Booming.
What other short? I guess for the one
Wi-Fi is booming.
Dana and
Xfinity.
Cody and probably Punk Rollins. Oh yeah, that match. I probably do a short for that. Whatever happened.
This is gonna be it. All I ever wanted was to be a cool boss with RV and a fun nickname. Don't you know where a walleye is?
All that matters is that you rented your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
And got great savings and coverage. You sound like an expert outdoors.
Dang, 3 people dislike that. 3 people dislike that Jey Uso won the title.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports movie. No.
It'd probably be the same 3 people to dislike something else.
You only get that here at the sportsbook born in Vegas. They know how to treat you right. We talking to Jack Fox?
Bonus bets.
I'm in a good mood though. I'm just saying. Why watch the short if you're going to dislike? She still got, what is it, 357 views. Like I said, I love watching wrestling. I ain't going, change it for nobody. I've been watching wrestling for a long time. It's not going to change for anybody. It's a part of entertainment. Just like when people watch all these other shows and all these drama shows, entertainment.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing at 291 pounds, the Samoan World.
Jacob Fatu. He walked there funny. I know, yup, Jay won, yup. I mean, it's only right that he won, yup. I think it's only right that he won. That's why I hope with this YouTube convention, it can really change the channel or something. Maybe push the channel to go in a different direction. I think if people go and dislike the video, they should unsubscribe from my channel, because then I could get more people that's going to like what I do instead of disliking.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion, and it's 10 times the silk, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Driving fuel today. Wheatley, this is vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. Vodka. All right. Steve Roger. All right. Jacob Fox. Fight for a U.S. title. This is a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They sit
They shouldn't boo him.
and look into those eyes of the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues or he'll bite them for you.
Yo, he got it. Yep. Yeah. Gotta have an entrance for WrestleMania. Yeah.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur drunk. Never in a million years. But LA Knights are riding in style. That was too live and too loud and overheated. Max capacity of heat. LA Knight and Maserati.
I just thought in the Maserati, which very well involved due to the fact that Knight twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Wasn't the smart of competing so close to this match.
43 days is champ. That's like that.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka, the WWE are proudly joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Dunn of the U.S. Army and Greenwich Air Force Base here tonight. Wheatley raised the glass to Senior Master Sergeant Dunn, all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet. If you like Formula, right? Well, my loins, they are a tingling. That is the famous popular
This show got 371 views. They could be the same people that be instead of just one person. Yeah.
On to LA Knights for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers over the years.
Because of this.
First was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night. The great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain Jacob Fatu. This would have been his first ever singles title in WWE.
Motorcycle.
Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. He got out the last time, he said it would have changed his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a simple life to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. He's trying to make the most of it. I've learned a lot of lessons on this road to right now. Tonight, when he gets gold, or something, turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out of two.
That frenzy of energy that took over the stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
I was running the now. Let's look. This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, mate. He's never been pinned for, of course, to submit WWE. And he beat Braun Strowman in the last Vegas Stadium match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years.
WrestleMania.
Jacob Fatu, rip up the record.
J1.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct.
I am no new Davis on the card. They won.
Very tough stop. That's smart move by LA Knight. Go to the name, take out Fatu. LA Knight now the basement drop kick. Finds Fatu outside the ring. LA Knight now finds Fatu right between the announce two.
I know what I can do.
Made well of the job. Those ribs once again pulled the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% watch the amount of work and discipline this man has in the draft to being our champion. Certainly admirable. He's in a dogfight with all that. Power slam, caught Knight up midair. On two deliveries.
Big power
Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now and a kick out.
Has that intangible quality that terrifies.
He got a lot of power
in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, mate. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
After the running senton at night, desperately got the knees up for the spine of Fatu. Anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also round and pound you out of here.
In the sense, the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight got no straight from this. Oh, pop up Samoa. Try it again. This time Knight able to counter. Well, once too often. Maybe not.
Oh, wow. Dang. I heard his neck with that.
Simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather. Wait, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's being a champ is all about, right? They definitely have to.
When it matters most, the problem is
I got
that
energy.
as Jacob Fatu, the answer, maybe yes.
It's not too much face first off the steel post. And LA Knight with some body shots, kick out of midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu. That's
They gave it to
LA Knight in a right knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
He has in Las Vegas. Shoulder to the post. On the other side, and LA Knight started to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight down, turns it somehow. LA Knight with an opportunity. LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. That was going to the sky. LA Knight takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas. And a kick out.
Close.
How clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Really, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be like flatness back like most opponents. Gets onto his feet, but not still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you, simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long than that. Again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Beyond human
Hey, Prince Daniel, yup.
generated
It's been a good WrestleMania. Jay won the title. Jay won. The New Day won. And we on this match.
Great defense. How do you follow it up? You're about to stop and knock out of you, and your ribs are on fire. Go for broke, LA Knight. That's what he's trying to do here. Hook by two. He's hung up on the top of a big elbow drops Knight.
It's a good match.
LA Knight now.
Wow. Good. Oh, thanks, y'all. And George Kittle, he got this shirt on too. He in the crowd. Yep. Me and George Kittle got on the same shirt. He was in the front row drinking some beer. Happy for Jay. And he was the first man. Oh.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again, it's back there. And again. Rikishi just eating Fatu.
You say you saw it, yup, he won the world title, yup. I'm happy for Jay. Now, if he won, that would be nice. Jacob Fatu, since Jay won. I know he's gonna have a celebration on Monday. I think I'm gonna be live Monday, Raw after WrestleMania. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Should be that. I can do that. Raw after Mania.
LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level. Absolutely.
Maybe I might do a short when Rollins come out. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's a good show. They all the way in Vegas. Oh, he got the rope. Yup, he got the rope. Man. Just a 2 count. Yup. I saw when he was looking at the rope. As that move had. He made sure of that.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky. That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back. Fatu was hurt in the big one.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, after that big
Oh.
First on the top buckle. And now Fatu.
Wow.
The ribs again. Wearing
That's
down
some
the
new
champion.
stuff.
Who would think of getting a senton in that position?
Right.
Jacob Fatu, obviously. There's the Samoan drop from the top. Every move so powerful and devastating. Fatu, top rope.
Wow. A big moonsault. He's gonna do it again. Hey. All right. New United States champ. Two new champions tonight. Fatu.
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career.
Yeah, we deserve that.
WWE. First of many, we all assume.
All right.
But you have to.
I think Monday Night Raw should be good. We still got night 2. Should be good.
I mean, it was an incredible match when
I still wonder who Randy Orton gonna face. Randy ain't got no opponent. Or is that tomorrow?
From the ultimate savage in this industry. Was giving everything he thought what we do. This got the punishment. Well, that was a moment with a big taken it out of nowhere, fortuitously. And right there, he just landed in the right spot. Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moves off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA night.
Didn't you?
And that was all he needed to become our United States champion.
Crowd like that. That's 2 good things. Jay winning. Oh yeah, and Jay. Yeah, Jay. I don't know about like New Day. Celebrating through the
We the American vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never dispel it. People who rise to the occasion. Men and women who know how to get the job done.
What is it like you running
When the day is
president?
over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Cody, come to Baltimore doing that.
WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42 live from the Superdome.
Oh yeah, Superdome in the world.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Get the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fountain Blue, Las Vegas, with the Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The road to WrestleMania featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to request Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Saved today. On the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix with a sports settle with a Grande Americana. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Rey Phoenix, El Grande.
It's a never-ending spectacle for the WWE universe. Your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore. It's going to be a unique ride. This is the making of WrestleMania. Las Vegas, you can run, but you can't hide. Canada Dry Fruit Splash. It's paradise in a can with a splash of real juice. Comfort is in our nature. Try Canada Dry Fruit Splash and sip it to your comfort zone.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, mint, and ranch is deep. Blue crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Yep.
Other sauces
Welcome
brands
in
use
chaos.
non-meat filling.
Retro
That's just
gaming.
not good.
Yep, happy Saturday. Like, much love. Watching WrestleMania. It's been a great show tonight.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving
Yeah, we'll be
lost.
watching night
You need to
2.
hire. I need Indeed.
And
Indeed, you do.
y'all probably
Sponsored jobs
gonna
on
allow
Indeed are
for
2.5
Raw
times faster
after
than first
Mania.
hire.
Probably
Visit
gonna set that up
Indeed.com/hire.
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen?
Seem like there's gonna be a lot of good stuff happening. Should be.
Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees! People take them home, put them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids help to make this happen. Because that's really what all this is for.
I'm gonna try to,
More than a
Yeah.
cash company.
gotta try to beat that boss after this.
Sorry, honey, it's a work thing. Mine's also a work thing. I just need someone to cover my shift.
That boss.
Alan's Vision business vehicle is now covered with Progressive.
Protected 24/7, just like your home and office.
Oh, that's great.
She didn't have just phone time now?
Sorry. You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry.
You know what, never mind, just be on your phone.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Oh, goodness. This is how I think it is.
Extra music. That's not like the music.
Grande Americano mask. That Grande Americano has been drinking since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Introducing first from the God of America, weighing at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
But now Coalition didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And how do you explain that on your show? But it was an accounting logistical thing. Remember, he was born Gulf of Mexico, you see. Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador. Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americana.
I've heard you bragging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had to do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity tattoo.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I was about to get just last week. How about that Jack system? Well, maybe a little inspiration from Jack People, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just 2 weeks ago, Ray, that was right. Jack Gable, Grande Americano, seeing in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have put it in Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened every time. I don't know the guy one time down the Georgia told me that he had footage. He said he had, I was 8 hours out of the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look at that bunch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get us all back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You would think his mascot, right? That is death to the career of Lucha.
Now, speaking of a luchador,
Oh, they closed at. Oh, they closed at 10. Man, I should have won.
hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
So that will allow him response to
What a moment for us right now. It's an honor to be here for Ray Phoenix. Yeah, of course, we're replacing Ray Mysterio with the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, and this is Greg Chad Gable. Of all people, out of the on-Razor Giant Memorial Battle Royal now. Later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Kingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. For the TKO Group, UFC CEO Dana White enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. He's guiding UFC to new heights tonight. Taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debuted at WrestleMania. What a dream. Oh, that's not a nice fight. Who runs into a big kick? Get this motherfucker thrown out of here. Why? Andrade Americano got in his face. We don't know if Andrade Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry. I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And it's like Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win, and they kick out. That's Andrade Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
This referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? That's the disqualified. What are you even talking about?
Yeah, I know Ray Phoenix is. He came from AEW.
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, after an action tomorrow night, before Ray for the Intercontinental title. Andrade Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Theme in the locker room, all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande.
Oh, my Phoenix, the Hurricane Rana covered out to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had been doing so much damage for all these people hate as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
I'm not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Hey, Phoenix! Top rope, what? Now let's miss the drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure. Phoenix.
Top rope now. What? And there's a big cross body.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly. Very attacking leg.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he's effective in that ring under that mask.
Of course he is. He's the 2012 U.S. Olympian. Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next GLE win.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Cover kick out!
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see it,
Short amount of time. It's a short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border of Mexico. Whatever's down that alleyway in that box, Chad Gable got there and taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice spark track takedown by Phoenix. What's impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night was the meteor.
Creatively, his body will run with attacks that can come, including the effortless.
So many triple A championships over the years. China Asia Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. Tremendous skill, balance, big kick on Grande Americana.
So easily gets himself in and then build up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americana.
It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before. What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americana. Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become.
So that's Chad Gable.
Grande Americana is using other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
An impressive physique. That's on the roster. So do I. Grimace, and it doesn't have grips. Now, Taco, here comes. Oh! Wow! What's that? Absolutely incredible. Highlight, real life, kick out by Phoenix. 540. Back. I can't even do the math on this. So that's 180. That's 360.
Like 360.
450. Whatever it was.
450,
360. Anyway. There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano.
Athleticism
on that. Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks. Your one has been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask. Because it's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Oh, okay. And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable. Fire driver should end it. That kicked out that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix. Almost put El Grande Americano away.
Sure.
Grande Americano is a little dirty. He's not scared to death with the lineup. Should you do that or should you not do that? He's been very, very open about that.
Oh, yeah, great move by El Grande Americano. That's total on the top rope, trying for that. Goodbye, amigo. But coming all deep down in his tight. And there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
It goes from a forehead to a fine-head quick.
Ray Phoenix, the official, has no idea there was a metal plate over the match now of El Grande Americana. We don't know what's next on Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed. You see how it flashes. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with his forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Up on my Phoenix. Wow! Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. Phoenix sprained his ankle. Oh, broke his foot off the metal plate. Oh, yes. Perhaps that is. Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot. He just twisted his ankle. Chad Gable ankle lock.
Shamrock turn ankle. El Grande Americano ankle lock.
All the talk of that small joint on that boot. Ray Phoenix just give up. Let them fight another day.
Back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Low through, shoulders down. Victory. A Grande kicked out.
He has to lock in as much with that quarter ankle.
Phoenix off the top of the headlock with a foul play. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like C. Donaldson Day, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count him 300, but why not make him look good? Before you go for the pin, it's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask of Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up. And El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone, but goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move that from El Grande Americano. Questionable to the bless from El Grande Americano. May have been pivotal here with this. He nailed it. Battle plate, perhaps catching the
Perhaps.
Phoenix. They've followed up with this headlock and a carcass of Ray Phoenix in this bit was just for the flash photography. Airball by a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Make a win here at WrestleMania for this neutral.
So that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the greatest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. And Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's a kick again. Triple A checking on his one-time friend Ray Phoenix. Wants to go
With a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. Major medical attention by the looks of it.
Thank you for coming out, looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready? Born ready. Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
So Italian?
chop,
In order of lamb.
delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think we need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
So that man's right, Charlotte, Tiffany.
Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion, AAA.
Oh, that's good.
That's an announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. We have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania.
That's good.
Side, AAA. There you see
business.
Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Pena, the AAA general manager, and also Tasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come. Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK,
Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels. The cowboy hat.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He's the whole day, like 1 in the morning, then he'll be up at 5 minutes. He's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way. That's all about Bobby, who's still running things out.
Absolute star.
Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night in the Hall of Fame.
All right, boys and girls.
Boys and girls.
What an incredible night so far.
Undertaker should come out.
We have had a new champion's crown.
You want to go again, boy?
Moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news for the Heartbreak Kid.
61,000.
Sellout crowd tonight is 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got two words for ya.
Worthy of a celebration for sure.
Yeah.
Sold out
Triple
of
H came out.
Stadium
They should have came out
here in
together.
Las Vegas. The greatest stage in the history of Mania, people say.
I agree. You did the separate deal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the speaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Feed Playboy Party is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Feed. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner, and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow, and then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender. in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker, and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO.
Show him early.
Dana White is here. Thank you, WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
In those all-out rivalries, in line to this cost rip back over.
Charlotte and Tiffany.
Won't be laid bare. WWE Men's Champion Tiffany Stratton. That's her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. Now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated.
It's gonna be what, a 16-time champ?
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mapping, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you go after something bigger, hustling for something better, hey, you're making it.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience. Oh, hey, guys. Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2, rated N1.
Who is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just said. Oh, that's a lovely view. What's he looking at? Tit-pic. What did you say? Tit-pic. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TechPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, hit that win with your girl. Yeah, defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. These seats. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click. Start yours now and let the magic begin this summer at Walt Disney World Resort.
Love in the air, in the whisper of the tree.
Hey, they fell out my door. Hey, your doctor's back.
Ring, you can make them hit the road anywhere.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged.
You gave me the RV. I was late, Harvey. Get your wall up.
This is getting out of hand. All I ever wanted was to be the cool boss with RV and a fun nickname. Now you know where a walleye is?
All that matters is that you loaded your RV and boat with your own auto insurance.
I got great savings and coverage. Somebody has good endorsement.
I kind of did. Or didn't I?
What do you know?
Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin-Williams.
About to end.
I was starting to go. And that's why it's the best thing on the game. Wait, I couldn't figure it out. Entering in a custom Barbie toy box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in waiting. Someone who has took this company by storm.
This is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed successfully, and has won every
Take on Charlotte.
absolute
Every
superstar
time
of the
Charlotte.
women's division ever
Well, not every
since.
time, but most of the time.
This is the WrestleMania debut, the one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
She probably feels that her and the all-time great have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that can have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment.
This championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. You got a incentive, Dave.
You better?
Yeah.
I bet. How can you be better than perfection like this role? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, you are professionals.
The bar.
Loose bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
Charlotte probably coming out of the helicopter.
And you don't? Come on. The popcorn I want them with us.
All about good celebration.
Yeah,
That is
try that,
Tiffany
open it up.
coming in. This woman. This
Coming in a limousine.
icon.
Arriving in style. A Rolls Royce entrance on the script for the Queen.
They got people up there. Wow.
Queen going up to the office. And she's comfortable.
I wouldn't want to be up there with all that the power and stuff.
On Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair tonight. Hope to win a record 15th World
I think I was right. Yep, 15.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner,
Yep.
including this year, which allowed her to get her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with an Ian.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 40 world championships, you would understand if she decided to hang it off. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
You know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stepping Places, her guest, look at that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Stephanie's places has been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone in this case,
So many
yes, Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat Natsby.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat.
Chick.
About these being influenced the entire world in which
Chick.
we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience. From always unvisible.
It's a spotlight that followed Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Okay, thanks for being in the background. Wake up, mom. It's fun. To WrestleMania today and tomorrow.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match. Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
And normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing. And right now, she is owning the middle of the ring.
You're Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now.
I think I'm the same.
And remember, Charlotte has to understand. Champion's advantage to Tiffany. I call a submission the only way Charlotte can win. Title on the top. And Tiffany delivered the top to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Out for leather. Want some potatoes as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Charlotte now. Tiffany out to the apron, great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs weighing in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Yeah, Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're in. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be in. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's tipping time all the time for the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, again, Charlotte here in the early going. Covered out by Tiffany. Forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. I think that's the proof belongs.
Yeah, I agree with that. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really give it one on the biggest stage of the world? And we're going to get an answer to that one way or another.
I mean, she went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the goats. I appreciate a lot of those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very difficult proposition for anyone.
Yeah, anyway, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage. Now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Look at all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you've read for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing, how impressive she is. You watch as much things you wanted Charlotte Flair over the years, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
You know, with 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career.
And she won a lot of championships. So.
Figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarron, is not going to be taking too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCarron knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again, ragdolling right now.
I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair is taking a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business. And the mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion in trouble. Remember, tap out getting the top of Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks away, trying to pick up the win and kick out my play.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the chat still.
And dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker.
After trusted Chicago.
Top rope and strike takes advantage.
To the side of Charlotte Flair, there really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering with Charlotte, puts her across the ring.
Flair, who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and
oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Backs up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Stratton is an absolute trouble. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair chips out.
Almost instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she connects so quickly, it takes a beat from a less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. James, the new world champion, David World Tag Champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
It was a boxing match with 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
Still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
That's Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
His resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope,
Oh, missed that.
Flair too quick for that one. That is shouting. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
It's like they got the same thing. It seems like the same color.
Who delivers the move to Stratton.
He's using the ring to her advantage. Oh, nice. Such a veteran.
Deliver it, basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship and a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming, perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton. Not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing in your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you're going to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly trying to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
She's a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. Time and again, Flair's feet is
Well, let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, How long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything that you needed to do?
You depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. I got in there with a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot.
She said, show me what you got.
That might be where the strap is right now.
Oh, nice job. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton's very similar to Charlotte Ford for the spotlight.
Another shot.
Early in her career, it's such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
It's getting nasty now. Charlotte said, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just walked up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Yes.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You sense a little frustration starting to melt in Flair, however, this young chap who said, oh, not
With their natural selection, and Tiffany countered. Now, Charlotte Flair. Oh, sit out powerbomb for the championship for 15th time, and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Oh, good. That's Flair's been so well several times in this maneuver here. Stratton trying to reverse. Well, Flair just had too many answers.
Like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff though.
The look on the face of Flair tells you, you know, she thought she would be overdrive at this point.
Yeah, I mean, frustration could be setting in.
The state too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grin tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
Big elbow. That step up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She's going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
When someone is your athletic equal, take out of me, and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one decisively is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault.
Charlotte
The top rope, the champion though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness.
Charlotte fighting back, blocks the champ. Yet Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. Over 16,000
Yep.
expected again tomorrow.
I still got Punk, Rollins, and Roman. That's
It'll kick off with the countdown show. And again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John
Something
Cena.
gonna happen in that match.
Charlotte
Paul
Flair,
Heyman
Tiffany
made you
Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope again. A resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, cross body, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's when Charlotte Flair in, driving the champion in the second turnbuckle.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
Great. Advantage of those situations that arise.
Stratton may well have been a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania for a fighting championship reign.
Charlotte taking hot risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surging and repair knee. Stratton realized it way and went right ready up for the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. That catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury has played Charlotte Flair is now in bulldog.
And now using a good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
Thomas immediately Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as you saw weakness. I love that.
That was incredible. Great awareness by Stratton.
Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair
That's what Charlotte would do.
How is fit in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
Everyone's questioning the health of the body function. Such a surgery. Now Charlotte Flair, we're going to punish the knee of the champion.
My knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs weight, set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champion's
Bridge to the figure 8. That's might be to the leg.
The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now, blocking the champion, talking
That's hitting her the
Great strategy by Stratton here.
Flag a little ahead of herself and not to protect that knee in the process.
Her knee is hurting too. She needs strength to put that in.
Again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it off the injured knee. That's Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8, they have lost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bent sideways because the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. He exposed.
You're going to need that.
Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Wow. Both of their knees hurt.
She is going to win number 15. She may well be another leg surgery after this one.
Yup. Another leg surgery. Dang, so even if you get surgery on it,
Surgically repaired knee.
it's surgically repaired, but it can still get injured.
Those are the stakes of WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of the 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton blocking the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Comes the leg. Oh my goodness. Right there. 2 and 3 quarters.
Yeah, that forehead is weird.
Against the back for that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out? I will never know.
Both women physically beat, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
What would you call? They're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Trash talking, and now slaps.
So.
And now to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte going for the figure 4 to the figure 8. Go up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power strap that up here.
Counter to counter, power for power.
He came out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte second turnbuckle. Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole. The critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Sends Charlotte whiplash to the floor. I'm sure she got all of it, but they have gotten enough.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash is like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. He has Charlotte in position. This
Don't know him, so.
Stratton, prettiest foot, never connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Look at the way. Already. WrestleMania. Tiffany Stratton. Wow.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Shaw, I thought you was going to win.
It is still tippy time.
What a tippy time it is. Huge win. What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
We learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back in every turn.
Raw grit against the greatest in history. What's that, kid? A little bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? This is when Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time, Charlotte could not bring the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman, technically away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations. It was a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
I don't know about that. I don't know about her career.
Tiffany Stratton and every
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek. Consider the new John Ravendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther 3, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only appears on April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Gotta keep everybody inside.
Seven.
We're gonna get the last one.
Last night. Sinners, we are not playing leaders.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th Thunder win.
All right, watching in Japan.
The Sawa Airbase in Japan. Thank you, men and women serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting following WrestleMania on Peacock WWE social channel, of course, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is booming.
Streams are rushing, booming. Data is rushing. There's signal. Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity. Boom, 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 boom. Canada Dry Fruit Splash. It's paradise in a can with a splash of real juice. Comfort is in our nature. Try Canada Dry Fruit Splash and sip it to your comfort zone.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Pampers Swaddlers keeps baby 3 times drier, so your baby stays comfortably dry all night long. Pampers Swaddlers, dry all night.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Okay.
The Immortal Moment recipients.
Stone Cold.
And Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What?
Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta. Typhoon and Earthquake, the
I had some stuff. I could have tried to do it. Yeah. Yeah, take a look. All right. Yeah.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely, last night. About to do theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, and a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful thing.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear Blimp. Speaking of the Goodyear Blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear Blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know about getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, they kicking
WrestleMania
off.
Sunday. The highlights there on the left.
Oh, so Orton versus, we don't
Vegas,
know.
of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest of all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes. The undisputed WWE Championship, the main event. Tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday.
Okay.
You know, history is being made at WrestleMania 41.
I guess it's Punk
For the
Roman.
first time ever, the brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Dome Inducted, this set blends Vegas class with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new moving partner.
His boss.
It has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up next, moving Lady Las Vegas holding on the card. That answer is moments away.
There we go.
Let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that left the tribal chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your returns, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, hey, you're making it.
Check out BetMGM Originals, the bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I find my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza. The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Streams are gushing, booming. Data is rushing. Their signal is Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
I'm not one of these Lululemon bitches you can play. One bad decision can wreck a whole garden. I think just breaks out in every house and goes spoiled him. Overalls with booty shorts. How's the garden held for Halloween last year? I gotta get gas. That person in the trunk. Something bad happened. This is straight up blackmail.
What did you do?
Rose Point Garden Society. Saturday. Watch NBC on Peacock.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market. Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin Williams.
Everyone Caesars is back with all new season. Here we go again.
This game is all us.
If I were them, I'd be scared. Oh, I missed this.
You can use one of those.
My man's got a flamethrower.
Alright, officially the coolest entrance I've ever seen. Look at every match stream, set break and right.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Hey. Down all the way.
Chilling at Las Vegas Saturday. Set break and roll.
Damn.
Three horses of a generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? In California, Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in, Money in the Bank, in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
Singing his song.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
They singing his song.
To WrestleMania for the wrestling.
Seth freaking Rollins.
For the karaoke. Everything here tonight in Vegas.
Wait, wait.
Coming out of those.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City. For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure, what pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities. And of course, the Roman dynasty, the Hawaiian family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief, that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulo ball into the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulo ball on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
Yeah.
Symbolizes
Wait, why that's not
the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman
Reigns and Stanley. You're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The YEET family dominance continuing in WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Weighing at 265 pounds, the OTC
The following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Patrick and I have had the opportunity to call most of his fans matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I've
Definitely been a great stream.
shape that he is in tonight.
I just chatted with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his
Main event
training
time.
routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here in Las
Roman
Vegas from South Florida,
Seth Rollins.
focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of the generation, or for the next king of the industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. It's wrestling.
It's wrestling.
My name is C.M.
Personality.
You cannot stop my legacy. You have the promise I have.
I've won championships, I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
I really can't.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning.
Yeah.
My addiction is wrestling.
That's a good intro. That's good. Let him go performing. Hey, it's only right. Hey. What the band down the face. Right. Look at Paul. Paul, that. Clobbering time. That's right. Yeah.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paulheyman, with a smile on his face, can see a part of the forehead and walk down into the ring with a second sitting snake.
Well, it's clobbering time. Main event time. WrestleMania Night 1. That's it.
In 12 years.
Wow, 12 years.
This last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins. Two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to get pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications.
Okay.
Paul Heyman is here at Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance
Where does the allegiance lie?
Well, I'm the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back. Let's see it.
Oh, that was a good. They changed for Roman Reigns.
Serenading their tribal chief.
Roman Reigns.
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in 4 games, Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
Yeah.
Paul is just laughing at the sight of the disgusting eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we're underway with this triple threat event with 3 icons, 3 surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these 3 men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity, the hatred, and the disdain.
An entire generation in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
wants to be his wise man or best friend.
He's mocking Reigns and Rollins.
He got any for wisdom.
CM Punk showing up at ECW, led by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager. Learning to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I, and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Exactly. Trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
That black and white Jordan.
Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship of Reigns.
Big time.
A non-stop grin on his face as he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out his with his hands early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "We'll be with you when it happens." And Punk now dropped over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often.
Seth Rollins in position.
With the
Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left Jerry.
With the big.
To the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordan's on our tribal chief speak tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity. Proving you're the best perhaps in this generation.
Yeah, wrestling really has changed. Wrestlers coming to the ring with Jordans.
The man who was walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years.
Oh, they ain't doing
Roman
that.
Reigns immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
Talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could
This
have.
is boy.
And now also flash Reigns in the ring. But let's not forget, guys, is Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive for Roman Reigns. All 3 men outside the ring again, no countouts. You want as much damage as you want outside the ring.
I'm taking this time over here about the commentary table like the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
But let's not take that like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as
Not like CM Punk.
to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. But one with Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just
Damn. That lady from that.
personal hatred between these two. Rollins had never forgot the fact that
That lady fought out the first row.
Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came out,
That
all the
lady
fans
said,
there, it's Seth Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now. Taking out that animosity up Punk.
What to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk
That was
has improved the culture in
That lady fought out on the front row.
cleared up for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade. The Punk now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steve Chair,
Now you see how Punk has found the fountain of youth. What's physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Ready to go. Still the best in the world in his life.
Oh. Oh my God.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Referee Robson Plata has work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Copy happy.
Thing good.
Again, Rollins delivery now. Hands are back to the net. CM Punk.
They say Roman Reigns. They probably sign up for that. Oh, I know that.
Sharp, twisted steel. And that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Back at Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
Cheated up. Back in the
This is one of the problems in triple threat match. You get too diverted. The one of your opponents came to a hell of a level rule, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Waiting to your point.
Wow.
Roman was lying in the way. Great strategy by the
Dang.
OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Forget about you.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and then in the first 4 rounds, 55-inch vertical.
Ran right home like Paul Heyman, the manager, betrayed him. They decided to come out there with CM Punk tonight.
Bob hit Roman to criticize Roman Reigns personally for the last set where he was. Isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally.
Yeah.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? Spanish tables out there.
Yep.
Roman Reigns out there to clear things.
Oh, it's a Spanish tape anywhere.
And the Roman Reigns is going to do a lot of damage here tonight. Get on main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Get CM Punk out of the way.
Some physical racks at ringside.
And continuing to come from Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fight back. And Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world. And he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
That's awesome. Reigns. But the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Up by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
No point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants to talk wrong again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now he's turning back on for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk down, swinging neckbreaker, Punk Reigns.
It's going to be enough to get a pin. They have to keep fighting.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a hip kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who's starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
Yep.
CM Punk in control of the main event of WrestleMania.
Lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
A couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute. Punk now. Oh, and a DDT and an inverted DDT. Delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk.
Vintage Punk in control.
Second on the one.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
That's the mistake.
Vegas.
Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. I'm not when you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
I was going to go to the sky. Looking on the shoulder of David is Punk now on the top rope. Paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
Still no pin for Punk. To me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell bent on beating the hell out of both these men. Proving a point here tonight.
So kicking in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here.
Yeah, they caught suplex right
Talking
on.
himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's down on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Wow.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Look at the punch. Covered by Reigns. For the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns, no out there about it. Hollywood connecting with Superman punch immediately in on the pin to get within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. With a spear right into a knee. Punk down. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect time to have a point, but it just stunned his rival chief.
Back and forth they go.
CM Punk in the better of our tribal two. Here comes Punk now. Punk down. Down goes Reigns. For the win. For Punk. Kick out at two.
High cover right on the shoulders of Roman
Look
Reigns.
at Punk. Look at a second. Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. And Reigns taps it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting up that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. Oh my God, oh my God.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins down.
Wow.
Reigns takes up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins. Oh, check out both men.
Got the frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins.
Wow. With the blink of an eye, they just went
Rollins
one
on
for
top.
victory. Into stealing.
Wow.
Was the last attack step. Freaking Rollins.
Frog splash
That
from
last, he
behind.
was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
WWE fans staring at Rollins.
Alexa can
Wait,
beat
just
Will
wait,
Rollins.
If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Clear all man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining match.
And again, the personal animosity.
He said Rollins sound like that.
There's Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Rollins in control.
It's Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation.
There's so much talk about what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years.
Yeah.
A great champion.
The height of the century. He ran down there.
As well as now. And for a pedigree, both looking for a GTS.
I said somebody getting speared. Yep.
Zach dodging out of the way.
And now with Ryan's hook. Look for the pedigree again. That body drop.
Oh.
Lands on his feet.
Somebody getting spit. Wow. he get pumped out. His hair wasn't in his eye.
Oh my God.
He could just.
Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
And there's a spear turned
Wow.
into a pedigree.
He had the instinct just to do that.
The stop, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat though was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
His durability, the athleticism, the speed of fall of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry, is coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it
So
to
far,
the
Paul
top rope.
Heyman hasn't done nothing. Just out there.
Took his time to get
Yes,
up there.
Seth Rollins going for a throw. Nobody rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for going to sleep.
Somebody getting. Well, it had to have been Rollins because Punk already got screwed. Oh. Uh-oh.
Cannot believe their eyes.
Wow, I thought that was it. I thought Punk had Roman when they go to sleep. I was like,
The speed of Punk gets him out of the way, connecting. Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation. Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. Well, Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
Yeah, like he had the blood pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now similar to the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
yeah.
Time to go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big Fred, a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
I agree to Punk.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You without him, you without me, you without Fox, you without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Easy outside. Put him down. And if not, he's a dead man.
You feel me? You feel me?
Are they gonna take out Punk? Uh-oh. They're gonna put Punk through the table. Oh, Shield. Reunion.
Bill Reigns and Rollins work together. The question now is Seth Rollins, is he looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk?
I think he's looking to punish CM Punk.
You gotta look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he keep with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk. He's getting some deja vu.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming.
Shield bomb. Uh-oh.
Going old school tonight. The ultimate throwback. Oh! He said, get out of here. Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
He didn't want Rollins' help. Damn. Wow.
I ain't on this table to throw.
He's already on this table. Yes, he can. Then he gonna put Rollins through it too. Damn. That looked like that really hurt for Rollins. I guess Roman gonna win this one. He put. Wow. Rollins kicked out. Damn. That sound like. Dude. I thought that was it.
This is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper the most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues. We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky.
Yeah.
But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on. Look out. Roman Reigns. Who goes for a paper, huh? I forgot about Paul Heyman. Not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. One step back into the ring. How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword
Oh, Roman.
in front of his turncoat former wise man? By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns down. We're going to choke out Punk.
We're gonna choke out Punk.
We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Stanley guillotine. That's the second City say fades in the biggest moment of his career. Oh no, Punk! No,
Wow. Oh, he counted.
Get out of that guillotine and now he's what a transition! Great transition by Punk there, kind of like remember, Roman did not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
Rollins coming in.
Moment in this match. Seth Rollins back in ball.
He trying to pull him up. We got me. We're gonna put him in the shot.
Rollins trying to turn things around in a sharpshooter here. Set up the ring. It's Punk on tap. It's Punk on tap. The best in the world tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. The torture of this move, combined by you simply cannot breathe in that. Punk may pass out. Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman's going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine.
Right.
How the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection of
Wow.
Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got the block in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Right, he got a berserker look. Wow.
And now CM Punk. Gonna go
What
to
a
sleep
sweep
on
with
Rollins.
Rollins.
Cover.
Wow. Paul Heyman look like. Punk like he got.
Non-mortals. You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins so they go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he have the GTS that he does to Rollins? Stand up in range. Stop by Seth.
Damn.
Everybody is down.
Everybody just did their finish.
This is absolutely incredible.
Everybody did their finish. Go to sleep. Yeah.
With a recoil stop instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, Paul got still chill.
They steal chair in hand. There are no disqualifications. In a triple threat match.
Oh, it sucks. What Paul gonna do?
Cops are wiring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the wrong choice.
I think he gonna just slide it in there.
Come on, Paul.
Uh-oh. I think he gonna give it. He gonna give it to Ron. Or he gave it to Punk.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty now.
I think Paul, he gonna low blow CM Punk. Yup, I said it. I said it. Oh my God, I said it. Paul Heyman low blow CM Punk. Wow. And then what? He gonna do the same thing to Roman. He gonna do a double turn. I think Paul gonna do a double turn. He going. I think Paul gonna do a double turn. I think Paul Heyman gonna do a double turn. He already turned on CM Punk. He gave him a low blow. Let's see if I'm right again. Yeah. Yup, let's see. He gonna do it. I knew it. He low blow Roman and CM Punk. I called it. Paul Heyman is aligned with Seth freaking Rollins in the main event, giving Rollins the steel chair right now. I called that. Paul Heyman is aligned with Seth freaking Rollins. I knew it. Wow. Paul Heyman is something else. Whoa. Main event time. He double turned. He turned his back on Punk and Roman. It was like a masterpiece unfolding. That's Rollins won this one. Yeah. Paul Heyman double turned on Roman Reigns and CM Punk. Wow. But twice. Paul Heyman is with Seth Rollins. You know, that's funny. After he said he can't stand that freaking music. Wow. Boy, Monday Night Raw going to be something else. Rollins with Paul Heyman now. Yeah. I called that, y'all. Woo. That was a cool main event. I called that. Some fans, they looking like I called that. WrestleMania. Woo.
In this current situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't ever play in the game.
Oh, this is the top level.
It's just funny. Oh, this is funny.
They're shafting you.
Wow.
Who does it best? And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hanging in the louver.
There's been many shield chairs in the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain.
Yeah.
Who cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick. So many questions. How long this been the plan? It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? We did this to get under the ring skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad at all this for.
Robert Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he could imagine. Blows.
Hey guys, guess what? This is only night one.
Yeah, right, yeah.
WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show next. We'll see you tomorrow.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before? This is the making.
Yep, legends. that was cool. I'm gonna stream some more of that game in a little bit.
I don't think so. I'm saying you're not sure whether he's going to perform.
Yeah, what a finish that was. I want to try it. Hopefully I get that boss. That final boss is hard, bro. But what a main event. Had to do that little video.
Lisa, how are you going that
Happy
fast?
for Jay Uso winning.
Driver's license. You should have known something I learned in the 1900s. So long. You get down. Now let me up there.
But I saw that turn coming because Paul Heyman was outside the ring, just
Nintendo Switch 2.
like he didn't know what he was going to do. So
There's some feelings you can get with any
like,
sport.
yeah, Paul going to do something. As soon as they showed he went around and grabbed that steel chair, I was like, yeah, something going to happen.
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just got the hotel suite.
You only get that here at Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
We talking to Jay Fox?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription.
I wonder who Randy Orton is going to face.
So your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart Plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Do you think we're gonna see lots of princesses that sing? Yeah, and there's things too. Whoa! And I heard at night all the stars come down from the sky to make your dreams come true.
Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin-Williams.
Hey, you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank like that.
So a degree in Dutch
So
poetry
Jay-
would make
Jay
you more
celebrate.
qualified.
Yep.
A zoology
We'll be
degree?
back
Well, something.
tomorrow night.
Science.
Yeah.
Watching more WrestleMania. And I'm at to just save the time.
Indeed matches you with jobs that
We'll
actually
be
match your
back tomorrow night
experience.
watching
And what's your
WrestleMania night 2.
That's
Oh,
Night 1 was good. I think night 2 will probably have even more better matches. They gotta close it off good, and the main event really gonna be good. Cody Rhodes and John Cena. Oh, they came back.
This is the scene
Ah.
right now inside of Legion Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion from WrestleMania 41, night number 1. When after
Roman is
multiple
fine. Yeah.
GTSs, steers, submissions, it was 2 low blows by Paul Heyman of all people that came out and changed the course of history. For Roman Reigns dejected, CM Punk still in the ring, and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow. Vicky Peter Rosenberg with you as we welcome you to the WrestleMania Post Show. Oh, what a night! You can lather on all the superlative descriptions you want. It was terrific, outstanding, simply sublime, a marvelous, absolutely five-star main event, a triple threat with the biggest of big names, yet it completely over liberty. We saw it last. We all said it. That match was perfect. No notes. And my God, that finish. I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins is all you know, he made a deal with the devil. He made a deal with the devil. Might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman, and it completely changes the landscape of WWE as we know. We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's WrestleMania, from the championships that changed to those that were retained, to the architect of it all, Triple H. But for right now, just soak in the aftermath of the triple threat as Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what happened in front of him. As we welcome you here outside of Allegiant Stadium, to tonight's WrestleMania post-show, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. A massive crowd inside of Allegiant Stadium, in excess of 64,000 plus, and now many of them filtering outside here to the parking lot. There they are, joined into the post as CM Punk, who thought he was about to have it his way, at that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the steel chair, looked to deliver it to either Roman or Punk. He gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman. And then all of a sudden, low blow number one was delivered from behind.
Jay gonna have a celebration Monday. I'll definitely be live for Monday Night Raw after Mania.
Oh my God. But it came down to Paul Heyman. My wise man is still my wise man. But Paul Heyman's work was not done. A second low blow to Roman Reigns. And then Seth Rollins recreating history. The end of the Shield after the get thingy. Imagine the drama for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair in his back again. This time it's the main event WrestleMania. And the look
Takes so long for that to go through.
I have never seen that.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I don't know what they're